If there's anything...
Yes.
Yes. Of course.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Just follow my lead, you know? Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill. That's... Well, what does she say? Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. Are you sure?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Well, someone's gotta... you know, it's a sign of affection.
How can I miss? It's like you can read my mind. Someone call the Chantry. This must... Oh,
Oh, well...
Don't let...
I got a moment, sure. There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Just follow my... find out how... That...
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy. Oh, we haven't yet. It's just terrible. We got it from a shady Orlesian trader.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer. I don't lean that way. Sorry. No? So what did you mean then? I'm from Orzammar. Darkspawn attacks are like spring breezes there. I'll stay as long as the tavern's open. The dwarves in Denerim are as bad as the ones back in Orzammar. They're all alliances and rank and money, always worried about... I'd rather go drinking with a...
Felsi, the tables, girl, they ain't cleaning themselves.
I told you, I've got a customer! Ugh, did you have to bring his name up? I just ate. What happened is he got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him. It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work. I got work to do. I don't need to think about that sodding waste.
Well, what does she say? That fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charge. Did she say anything else? Well, of course. They're merchants. Maybe. Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting.
You're fighting Darkspawn?
It was a bit of pain, but...
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, you know, I was thinking of...
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing up?
It's a sign of affection. I've been thinking about you.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto. Oh, the queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, well, it's...
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it... Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to...
That could have gone better. Why bother? Once this, might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? What about? All right. I got a moment's hitch. What the heart? You need to shut that off. Huh?
Welcome back, youngster. Look at...
So, you and Branka were really married?
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogwen feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible. This circle... Thank you so much for making this possible.
Ass chaps. I got a moment. Sure. What about? All right.
Yes.
Yes.
So, that game you were playing in camp, what was that?
Diamondback. You never played Diamondback.
That's Diamondback? I've heard of it. I thought it was a card game played by dwarven...
Go on, say it. Prostitutes.
It's not?
Course not. A noble hunter never charges money. Not if she wants to see him again, that is. Never saw one turn down a gift, though.
What does that have to do with card games?
Even a noble hunter can get bored. Tell you what, don't ever bet your clothes. They'll strip you clean and leave you naked in the street. Trust me.
I'll take your word on it.
Wonderful place. Full of... Stevens.
Ogren, if you want to bet me, you have only to ask.
What? Draw your weapon and say that again.
I jest, my foul-smelling friend. You are only slightly less attractive to me than a slime... filled pool of swamp water.
Better be.
You have my oath.
Bloody Stevens. I would have thought saving the surface would have involved less walking.
Little legs getting tired?
I thought these people had animals. horses and such.
In Orlais, perhaps, but not here. If you like, I could hoist you up on my back.
Hey now, don't start with the...
Yes, climb up, and I'll cart you around like a child. Marvelous fun.
You knife-eared pipe cleaner. You couldn't carry me on your best day.
Perhaps if you left behind the spirit, sold the weapons, and lost about 2 feet of beard.
I give up. Just keep walking.
Yes.
Hey, Elf. You're all right.
Am I?
I was thinking that you're just all right.
Drunk again, Ogren?
Drunk again, Ogren. You sound like my father. He was all, "You're drunk. Stop wetting on the table."
How dare he?
At least my mom had the good sense to hide the booze from him, so, she could drink where he couldn't see her.
That's heartwarming.
Hey, buddy, let's not go crazy or anything. Keep your pants where I can see them.
What exactly are you drinking, my fine dwarven friend?
You can't have it. Penny.
Do not worry. The stench is worse than your feet.
What are you doing smelling my feet, huh? Is that some Antivan perversion?
It is difficult not to smell your feet. Perhaps in Antiva.
Now you're beginning to sound like Bronca.
Well, she must have been a dwarf with astoundingly clean feet.
And I'm off.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a grip.
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
Neighbour fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough. Just you watch.
Yes. And I'm off.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And now you do. If you have no purpose here, then I suggest you turn around and return whence you came. Flat ears like yourself act little different from your Shemlin masters. I ask again, why are you here? Why? And what business is that? That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt the werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this. They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before. I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve. No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. From whom? The children of the stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us? There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left. We would assist with the blight, of course. And you would have our gratitude. Anyone who would undertake such danger for our benefit would be remembered for it. Few have who are not one of our own. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers. Just watch for the white wolves. They are his eye. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf. No. The ones from this forest, however. It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten. You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, if that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission that is a long tale I do not have the time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then. I must return to caring for my people. We are always where they ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lost. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the if I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the where there is so much death. The veil separating the spirit, but if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel. I must return. Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I'm Daranatishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course. I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true? No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are... I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. Being accustomed to pain and suffering, it is said that one day we will have a land of... When that day comes, all... I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us? How... A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon... But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the... I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the... I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was... The long years of reflection have allowed me to come... I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them and he saw me. The fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's possible I might... Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from. And the clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first, though because I was not born into... We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come... The keepers of those old clans have the strongest... I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proud... The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the... They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless. It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved. Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the... Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human... We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but the Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with... They died, but not of an aged body as other... According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say. In time and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us. Shemlen, we call them, quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people. Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Arlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn, one we are not grateful for. That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hot. That's true. And you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us. I was not born here, so I see things differently from the... Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable. It requires an individual... Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. Certainly. A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore, and without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything. He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story. As you... Yes? Have you another question?
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? And what did she have to say? And I of her. One day she will be keeper after I'm gone. She is more than ready. That's true. Slowly the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. But I cannot say any more on that. I trust you. I would rather the werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred. I must return to Carrick.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you...
No, man.
You're not...
Elves and their wood shaping. It's unnatural. Why use wood when you got...
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you calling a child, old man?
My actions... And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and... Now then. Please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty... There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need. I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but... We do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with. I'm the clan's craftsmaster. In truth... We Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. There is wood that, if treated properly, the Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in... You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. And I did not ask for a promise. I only ask that you consider the task, should you come across... I am no merchant, but let us trade.
Yes.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but...
Oh, right. Yes. Going.
Anderenitation, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
That's like saying that dender rash is a bit itchy. You'll tear the skin off your arse and be glad.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to... I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no? Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate... My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became... If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. Masiranas, thank you. If you are in the forest, perhaps you might come... And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsmen. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands. I can only cling to a faint hope. You have returned. Is there any chance you have news? Very well.
Yes? What is it you need? Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya, or... She was one of the first to succumb to the curse. She is dead. Athras is a grief-stricken man who seeks hope that does not exist. He will accept what has happened in time. I must
You have returned. Is there...
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times. These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, had we known a Grey Warden was, but I wish you good fortune. Be careful in the camp. We are not used to outsiders. Be careful in the camp. We are not used to outsiders walking amongst us.
Elves turning into werewolves, huh? Walking on the wild side. Antler beasts, I swear.
Who comes? I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us. Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong? You are kind to say so, but it is not quite on the same level as saving the lands from...
In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one, but one I am quite satisfied with. Would that we could all find such...
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships.
They are our companions and our guides. That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our... In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not service. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I wish I could calm her enough to speak with her. We have lost so many of our hunters. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. No, that would not. It is my duty, as both Master Her...
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Of course.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. I am Gaina. Is there something you need from me? I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. Master Verathorn should have what you need. Seek him out at the forge. You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first. You would be best to speak to Seirel. He is our storyteller. Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parent. He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge. The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people. From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere. To your people. When there is a new homeland for us all to settle in, the Dalish shall teach your people what they have forgotten. Yes. I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago. We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the Creator. Your people do not have gods? The Shemlin would have us believe otherwise, but their maker is no more present. At least the Creators are our own, and they care for us as no one. What is that? Then may the Creators bring you fortune. Greetings once again. Not sure what I can tell you. Then
Hello? I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. I don't think there's anything I can tell you. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. Wooing? I don't understand. No, we've never done anything like that. Never. Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that. Is it? Nobody tells me anything about that sort of thing. I don't think that would help. Not showed me. You mean with you? Yes, of course, but you're not alone. I suppose there's no harm in that. I never thought that was possible. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Perhaps it's best if we did not speak more. Irabaz.
Yes? Have you another question?
Yes? What is it you need? Make them quick, if you please. I have much...
Greetings once again. You spoke to him? What did he say? He didn't! Kamen would never say such a thing! That he would speak of such things to an outsider! That... Kamen? How dare you!
What? But Gaina...
You know exactly what I mean! You... with... her!
But... I did it for you.
Now why have I never thought of that one?
Do you take me for some kind of fool? How dare you do this to me?
But I love you, Gaina. I just meant to...
No, you will never have me, Kamen. Never! Don't you ever talk to me again!
Gaina!
Perhaps it's best if we did not speak more. Ira Ballas.
I've a question, if I may. I would have asked earlier, but I wanted to wait until you seemed ready to speak, which you do. Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Not precisely. I said one simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Indeed. I might even be glad. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is... I've a question, if I... Well, here's the thing. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with. Oh, I imply nothing. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Indeed. It is good to know what my options... What say you? By all means. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days? Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics. In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They've killed kings and queens. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning. Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided... The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around. I suppose, but... It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. Without a doubt. But a certain... You would think that after all my youth and the hardships of my training... But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit... What say you? By all means. Again, well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7. Haha, you have rather macabre taste. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts? Me? Not personally. Prince Azrin was fourth in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells. Prince Azrin was too powerful. Who could you send to arrest the man that wasn't either in his pocket or the... Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get in... This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part. Antiva might seem a bit odd in that way to outsiders. We take it in stride, however. Assassins are simply... My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history. I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, But there you go. Tale told. What say you? By all means. Well, the only one that's really worth telling. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything. Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. What say you? By all means. I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother... She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book. Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating, until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear. That's very kind of you. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whore? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. Are we so different, you and I? Buffeted by the winds of fate, brought to this point by both circumstance and excellence. Is the thought that you have arrived here solely out of self-determination? My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. Oh, there has been... Still, even I eventually thought that it would be better for me if I ran off to join the famous Dalish. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I... But such is life. What say you? By all means. What say you? Again? I'm game.
I got a moment, sure. Aye.
I have a question about what you did to Kamen and Gaina. Why was it so important that you hurt them? They're children and nothing to you. You expect me to believe... Perhaps it is best they learn this lesson of trust now. Congratulations. What is it now? What is it now? As you would.
Yes? What is it you need? Make them quick, if you please.
I see Gaina and Kamen are no longer a pair. A petty thing for you to do. I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way. You wish? I can tell you what I know. Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil. So Zathrian insists. Witherfang is as... Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them. They would run off into the forest, never to be... One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. And it is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it, as they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast? Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned. Then you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly. Nothing will help us now.
Stop this, Erol. This outsider has done us little good. But would you turn away help for our people simply because of the hand?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to... Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons.
It is even more difficult when you live amongst them, trust me.
Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire. Come and join us then. Now, what say we tell the story of the Fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history, and then that empire...
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. And when the rebellion came to an end, we began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales? Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us, a great crusade. Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by... Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke... We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we...
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost law.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you. Perhaps another time. You are the guest here. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the people of the Imperium came here, and gave... If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. So much... The Shemlin... The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became... One last warning. You return. What is it you want from us now? We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself. Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. It was planned. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so. I do not believe he would, but even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them, nor do they always wish to. The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, what you need to fear is their bite. If you are infected, you are done, though not right away. As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves. Other than not to get bitten? Not that I know of. I see. You need something else. As you return, what is it you want from us now?
What is it now?
Yes? What is it you need? Make them quick, if you please. I have...
Yes.
Braska.
You return. What is it you want from us now?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest.
Thank you all so much. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best.
justice.
I am ready.
Yes? What is it now? No. Yes? What is it now? No. I'm no Shemlin merchant who will traffic with any... Yes? What is it now? No. I'm no Shemlin merchant who will traffic...
You'd like?
All this greenery is making me sick.
Oh, I was hoping for something more exciting. Going. Yes. Oh, right. Yes. Going. And I'm off.
The Watch Wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Gaelish come to put us in our place, come to make us pay for our attack. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. You think we would help you find the Great Wolf? Hey, come, brothers and sisters. Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you.
Going. And I'm off.
This really gets them Now we play a little.
Going.
Who comes? A Grey Warden here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked.
Remind me of this next time you are hurt and require healing, won't you? What's on your mind?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart.
Remind me of this.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, alas. It is Dagon.
They are gonna bury him, aren't they? Good. At least they don't burden folks like the sun.
We're kind to return him so we can offer him a proper...
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked. Where am I? Am I still in the woods? I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live? I hope that they found safety. Though it seems unlikely. Traces only. We tried our best, but too many. Pain!
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think... Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come,
I'm off. And I'm off.
Oh, right.
going?
Please. Help. Listen. I was not. I fled. You are an elf, but not one of the Danish. Yes. Just days ago. So. You know. My name is the staff I wear. Bring it to him. I will. The pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Magic will not work against the curse. No.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
No offense, but might I try? I've got a quick hand, after all. Ha, let's see. Oh, when was the last time I slipped my hand into some dark hole? I remember, long story that. And there we go. It was definitely trapped, but I'm too awesome by far. Here's what was inside.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anaren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful...
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal. Perhaps the mage you seek is right in front of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new Circle? It is something both of you should think about.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest.
Very well.
And on you. Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you? I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. But I wasn't one of the Dalish, no more than I was a circle mage. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them. Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle. I cannot explain it. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is what she feels she needs. I don't bear grudges. And it was with... She is a good person with a... She tried so hard with me, I could tell. I forgave her many years ago. It's a shame she carried that guilt for so long. Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it? What happened to Wynne is certainly proof that the gods look... I cannot explain it. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in... Of course. Let me see. Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
Have you given any thought to what Anarin said? There is wisdom in his words. You are a mage, and you could be what the Circle needs most. Your life as a Grey Warden has given you a chance to vet. You've seen the world, dealt with kings and lords, Templars and apostates. You could bring these experiences back to the Circle, improve it with what you know. It will take time, but it can be done, slowly. Oh, believe me, I would if I could. I will not live to see the Circle rebuilt and made stronger and more. It doesn't have... What's on your mind? I will answer to the best.
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Questions, always questions. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to...
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? It's where the wolfmen have their lair. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead? Oh, just some large, talking, rhyming oak tree that's missing its acorn now? He's far off to the southwest, deep within the forest. Rather hard. Just what I said. That's what I stole, after all. Weren't you listening? So the oak needs to be chopped down. I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on. I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask? Ah! Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never. So you did. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yeah. So you claim. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Well, they're out there and looking. They will take your... But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May... Where were you born? So you say, fiend. But it is your turn to ask now. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Boots. Yes. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, Oh, I see. You're...
Yes, let's just keep going down the path. Whatever force is turning us around is bound to get bored eventually, right?
beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true. Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine. Thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be. There are many just as I. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oak. I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry? It was but a simple jest, a jibe to and I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not. That is but a human name, one placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves. It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. A great war, perhaps, I cannot tell. I was not here when the spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad The forest had a spirit of its own from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came. I speak as clearly as I see. Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruin. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees, or perform the boon. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it, the forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales, the forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm. Whilst thou then perform the task, whilst thou my choice, this cannot pass without reward. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
You'd like?
the moment.
The world is...
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? And what wilt thou do? Wilt thou see thy contract through? I have nothing to give, and less reason to live. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, all I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. My wooden skin has some magic. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales, my fellow. The forest would see thee. Wilt thou then perform the task? Go to the... My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? Then my acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? I have not, so my time grows short. Day turns to night, unless as my acorn is still gone. My as I promised, hear it be. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then? Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then? My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? And what wilt thou do? I have nothing to give, unless I have so my time grows short, day to My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. As I wish thee. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away? Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the Arcane? Ah, I knew that. Or did I? But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you. Yes, I live here, and it's not a... They're out there and looking. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer. What is your relationship with your father? Interesting. Most interesting. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Oh no?
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon. How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shuddered.
Going. Oh, right.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? Maker's breath. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No. What say you? By all means.
Sure thing.
Yes? What is it now? Truly? Let me see. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate? Manuvinin, I will craft... And I've reformed the wood to... Yes? What is it now? True. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft... Manuvinin. Yes? What is it now? An agreement is an agreement. Yes? What is it now? No. I'm...
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the... I lost most of my equipment to the werewolves, but I was hoping you found a small bone figurine near my body. Could I have it back? That figurine was a gift from my mother and is irreplaceable. Everything else I had is nothing compared to that. Oh, wonderful. I was so fearful. I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth. Then take it. And now, I am afraid I must...
You have returned. Is there... You have news? Have you found her? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? Mytholinast? What do you mean? By the creators, what? What happened to her? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that. Then it is over. Now I should go and make arrangements.
And I'm off.
Oh, I hear Dagon is alive thanks to you. We are most grateful. What is it now? As you...
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? Yes, Mithra told me if you have not spoken to him already, you should seek him out. Have you any other news? I know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that. She spoke, did she? Surprising, but then her transformation was very recent. Still, she is doomed in the end. I hope you put her out of her Speak? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say. The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear. I was not aware they have names, but no, I know nothing about any swift runner. We call those possessed trees sylvans. I am surprised you found one self-possessed enough to speak with you, never mind rhyme. Was it a Shemlin hermit? If so, I have heard of... He built a tower in the forest long ago, and then it disappeared mysteriously, and I assumed he along with it. Speak? That seems unlikely. They are... I think you can see for yourself what the end result of such a venture would be. Intelligent. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must... I must return. Yes? What is it you need? Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. Yes. What is it? Go on, then. The forest Perhaps you could seek out other entities in the forest. There must be some who would know the way through. Yes. What is it? Go on, then. Yes. What is it? Go on, then. I must
Yes? What is it now? No.
I am pleased that you brought Dagon back to us safe. I am pleased that you... To us safe. We need every hunter we can...
If there's anything I don't know what... You and your friends are forming... I heard a story today. Bangrain put her own fields to... Some of the soldiers got angry and chased the woman down in her own... No gain. killed Grain's husband at Winter's Breath. She had a right to do... That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. You and your friends are... If there's... something you need, I'm sure you'll... You and your... You and your friend...
How nice.
Oh, how dear of you. Why, thank you so much.
How nice.
You have my thanks.
Interesting.
How nice.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Are you I'm sure you... If there's any...
Yes.
Yes. Braska. Yes.
Indeed. You love Alistair. Why is it you always think I've seen you together? I'd have to be blind, deaf, and buried 10 leagues underground not to notice. But you've said such things to me. Were they lies? Have you been playing with my feelings? What about Alistair then? What are you doing to him? He adores you. I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you. And I believe you when you we should... I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Really? I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows. I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to... Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful, and I know you're watching out for me. What I'm trying to say is that you are Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am. There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare. You are very special to me. Really? No one told me. You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward. Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman. Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts. Well, that settles it then. I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about... Really? I'm here for you. Of course. We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much out there. I might need some company. And you're not not too irritating.
You what?
It is settled then. I'm here for you.
Of course.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something...
So this might sound a bit strange, but I have to ask. If I waited for... I'm wondering about... Well, about Liliana, really. It seems like the two of you have become quite... I guess I'd hoped it might be different, that you would... that we were... Well, no point in discussing that now. I hope so. I'm very... Something on your mind? Of course. Others, yes, but not yourself. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Something on your mind?
I'm here for you. Of course.
Indeed.
I'm here for you.
Next to nothing, I'm afraid.
I'm here for you. Of course.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
Something on your mind?
I'm here for you. Of course.
Warden. Warden. Warden.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Ogren! I have something to say to you.
I am all ears, as we elves like to say.
Well, now I forgot.
Alas.
Yeah, but just know I had something.
You've had several somethings, I suspect. It's part of your charm.
I am pleased that you brought Dagon back to us safe. We need every hunter we can find now.
Going. Yes. going?
What's this now? You... I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old... And what do you have to trade for that helmet? Well, that's your... What's this now? Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Valroyo? Oh, really? Was it nice? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. And what do you have to trade for that helmet? Well, that's your business then, isn't it?